Oh, what happened? Where did I go? Now hold on. Not sure what's happening here. Hmm. I don't know what's happened. There we go. Odd. Odd shit happened. But there we are. God damn. I don't fucking know. Is it gonna be weird again? No. Cool. There we go. Here we are. We're here. I need to eat my dinner. Except, it is too fucking hot. It's also too fucking hot in my room. It is, oh, if it gets to 80 degrees, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna be so pissed if it... We're at 79.9. If it hits 80, I'm gonna cause problems on purpose. Welcome to summer in Arizona. I hate it here. But I need to eat something before I start playing Genshin Impact, or I will forget. I will forget to eat my dinner. And unfortunately, I start streaming every night at dinner time in the Frankie Danger Days household. Alright. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. Hell yeah. What was I doing? I don't remember. I truly don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I started building Clarand, or I'm trying to. Oh, this shit. This weird little event. This very interesting little event. I mean, I recognize what it is. I know what it is, but like, alright, sure. Alright, sure, why not? I am ready to experience the joy of the Croco Cannon. It is truly a joy. A joy. And a pleasure, even. And I'm so good at it, even, also. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, sick. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bitch. 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 Here we go. I'm not good at this, so great news. I'm not good at aiming, which is hilarious because I main a bow user a lot of the time. Boop, boop. Oh shit, that's fun. Hell yeah. I did so good. I'm not getting that. I'm so good at this. Cool. Alright. Alright. Oh, these bitches. I wasn't paying attention. That's stupid. Good enough. Hello! Hello, Sky Darkness Moon. That's a very fun name. It's giving... Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. No, I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do that again. The first thing that came to mind was it's giving Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, but I mean that with all of the love in my heart. I mean that with so much love and adoration and appreciation even. That is a net positive in my books. As a former, and still, emo child, who is not a child. Oh, boy. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing in Genshin Impact? That's a great question. So glad I asked myself. I'm sure I was doing something great. Is that the fucking Dr. Ratio music? Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to stop running around. What was I doing? I was working on... Oh my god. Oh my god. I started working on my Clarend that I accidentally have. Where is she? There she is. I still need to get stuff. I still need to level her up more. And I need to do that. I need, like, so many things. I need so many of these things. I need to kill so many ocean animals. Aw, I think I like you already. Thanks for saying that. Aw. You're very welcome. Listen. My name is Frankie Danger Days for a reason. I have been, and I remain an emo kid. So that's high praise from me. But, I was farming artifacts for Clarend, and I was like, okay, I know that this set is good for her. And I know what I want. I want the normal stuff, the attack, crit damage. Some HP would also probably be kind of nice because of the bond of life and stuff, and I don't want her to die. I would prefer if she didn't die. Tell me why every single fucking artifact that I rolled for this woman has so much energy recharge on it. That one doesn't. Why? 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 For what reason did they give me so much energy recharge? She doesn't... Like, They were all so promising, too, which is the worst part. None of them started with energy recharge. None of them started with it. I'm so mad. I will be using them as fodder for future artifacts. Wait, which one had I not? This one. And that one's an energy recharge main stat because it literally would not... I mean, the other... Yeah, the only ones it would give me from this set are fucking energy recharge. And I don't know why I leveled that one up. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I did that. So I'm gonna need to keep farming artifacts for my girl. But I'm not gonna focus on that today. I need to, like, ascend her in general. So I think that's what I'm gonna do right now. The game is trolling me. Oh, famously does that. It famously does that. It hates my guts. Genshin Impact and I do not get along well. We be fighting, like, constantly. I don't know why I'm collecting these. Okay, I need to get the fucking starfish things. I forget where they are. I know I don't have Nouvellette, so I don't know where any of them are. Fuck. I feel like there's some over here. I feel like in this area. I want to say there are in this area, but I may be lying. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled.
Solidify. Advance.
Get with me. Coming at you.
Oh, Navia, you scare me a little. I love you, girl.
Coming at you.
I did not invest that much into building you. You should not be doing that much damage. You scare me. You scare me, girl. You frighten me. Okay, I'm not seeing literally any. I swear to God I've seen some around here, though. Oh, this bitch.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Oh, shut up.
Charge.
Our bond is strong. Coming at you.
Eat rocks, bitch.
Coming at you.
I can still let me try.
Oh, there's one. I need... What's one of the guys that tells me where things are on my map? I want to say Linny was one? Is it Linny? Do I need to get Linny out? Let me get Linny out. I think it was him that tells me where things are on my map. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. Alright, boy. It's boy time. I'm just gonna put him on this team. Sorry, Shinobu.
We'll be a traveling magic troupe.
Will we, Linny? I don't know about that. Oh, I should give you... Girl, what are your artifacts? Oh, I probably gave them back to Shunling. That's what happened to your artifacts. Sorry, baby. Okay, where's that? You got that. And you don't want that. I don't want you to have that one. You can have this one. And I'll just give them back to Shunling later. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay. Are there any? Did I miss any? Because I'm realizing Yep, I did. I did miss them. Because I was not paying attention. And I am still not paying attention. Excellent. I'm so fucking perceptive, you guys. I'm so perceptive. And I pay attention to what I'm doing and where I'm going and what is happening. Like, all the time. Oh my god. Yeah, there were a bunch. I'm allergic to paying attention, actually. A condition in its terminal. I have an allergy to looking at things and perceiving. Good god. Yeah, there were a bunch. Fascinating. Well, that's not what I wanted. Now, funny enough, that is not what I wanted to do. But that's fine. Actually. It's actually fine. I forget if there are any underwater. Lumitoir. Ah, apparently yes. Are there more? Oh, yes. Alright, Lenny. It's time. Let's go find me some starfish. Thanks, bud. Get me some starfish, bro. Oh, where's one of the shallow friends? No, that's not what I... Obviously, I didn't want to hit that one. But, you know, whatever. I do need to kill a lot of sea life for Clarand as well. Sorry, guys. You do need to die, though. A very hot woman needs that stuff to grow. Wait, did I never... Oh my god. How the fuck did I... Oh, because it's one of these bitches. Wait, can't I just explode it all? Nope. No, I need a jellyfish. I need you. Get over here. I need to explode some things. Oh my god. Yeah, That's funny that there's so much stuff that I missed, because I 100% in Fontaine, like, really quickly. Like, with an alarming speed. There we go. I love how much stuff, like, 100% exploration on a region means almost nothing. Which is very funny to me. Okay, wait. What was I doing? Where was I going? What was I doing? Oh, there was this thing. What is this? Did I skip this challenge on purpose? Is this something that I intentionally did not do because I realized it took too much effort and I didn't want to do it? Or it was too hard? Or is this just something I missed? Let's find out. Oh my god. Well, I have a theory. Where are they? Shit. Is that all of them? No? Where? Oh, thank God. I was gonna be so mad if I missed one barrel. Hello, welcome back. I am... Oh, hi. Hello, friend. I love these little guys. I love these little friends. What's up? What's up, homie? Where you going? What's up? They're communicating. I am certainly not amazing. I am just a little guy on the internet. I'm just a little guy. Just a silly little guy. But thank you. That's very sweet. Okay, what was I doing? Lenny, what was I doing? You were helping me find starfish. Right. Are there some? Are there starfish? Are there starfish? No. That's... Okay. Okay. Lenny. Lenny, we're looking for starfish. There we go. Excellent. Thanks, Lenny. Oh, there's one. You got scammed into thinking it was a Stardew stream. I said, hey, let the record show I said, if you had checked the poll, unless the poll results were different and I wasn't paying attention, but the last time I checked, Genshin won. And I specifically said, Friday we're gonna do Stardew. Expect a lawsuit. Yeah, okay. That's not gonna go well for you. I have no money. I'm very small, and I have no money. So you can imagine the kind of stress that I am under. Okay. What am I doing? You didn't see the Oh, buddy! Oh. Yeah, that's why I said that. Oh. Okay. Friend, you need... Okay, I need to kill more things. And also, I need to... I immediately got distracted by nothing. Oh, I need to kill these things, and then I need to fight the guy. Yep, that was really descriptive and helpful, Frankie. Good job. That was a super helpful description that you gave yourself there, bud. Oh, shit. Oh, we're avoiding Twitter. That's fair. Yeah, there was a poll. I did a poll about it because I couldn't decide. And I didn't know if I would have enough stuff to do in Genshin today. But I do, because I need to build a very special Electro woman. So that's what I'm gonna do. And maybe I'll do another story quest. But I don't know whose. I don't know whose I would do. I might do cynos. I want to know what that shit's all about. I'm trying to remember what happened in his first, story quest. I do not remember. Okay. I need more of these guys. Yes, I need to kill these guys. One moment. Hello? I need to kill you. Sorry. But you do have to die. And, an Electro woman needs your drops for power. Sorry. She needs to grow so strong so she can shoot people with her gun. Is there another one? Yes. Okay. Did I start my NaNoWriMo? My Camp Nano? Yes, I did. And it is going. It is going somewhere. I don't know where. I'm just kind of writing a different random idea every single day. I'm not like... I'm being very casual. You're one paragraph in. Oh, hell yeah. That's so real. I'm a couple... I set my word count for 30,000 this time around. So just like 1,000 a day. We're cash. I say that as someone who regularly does regular NaNoWriMo, in which I do complete the 50,000 words in 30 days like an insane person. This is casual for me. You're already at... You're at 1 million. Oh, wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I totally believe you. By the way. Oh, come on. That totally got you. Bitch. There we go. Mad? Get exploded. The little guy up there just watching his friends get murdered and doing nothing. Yeah, okay. It's called the Bible of Franks. Hey, yo. What's it about? I mean, I'm assuming it's like a... I mean, yeah, no, what's it about? Tell me more. Tell me everything. Go, bro. Where's the starfish? There it is. Lumentoire. That is a starfish. You can't fool me, Genshin Impact. Is it over here? I bet. Maybe it's over here. Where's it? Where's the starfish? 8 months ago. Where is it? Brother, where is the fucking starfish? Where's the French starfish, dude? Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me about a starfish? No, there it is. There it is. Alright. Now I gotta go fight a seahorse, I think. Okay, I don't actually know. Oh, you're Electra, so I shouldn't. I forget what I fought this with in the past. Honestly, I think this team could probably do it. No problemo. I mean, I have Nadia. She could kill God if she wanted.
Stabilize. Follow my lead. Fall in. Press the advantage.
I think she can kill a millennial seahorse. No sweat. The fuck was that noise, dude? Oh yeah, no, you got this.
Step right up.
Charge. Advance. Order guide you.
Easy peasy.
Coming at ya.
Sick. She could kill God if she wanted. Maybe she will. Maybe she will. Alright. I'm gonna go. I need to get my commissions. Hi, Catherine.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
You're welcome.
Add Astra.
Okay. Now I wait. And I fight it again. Alright. Do I have things and stuff? I have some. I have some. I think I have to get exactly 2 more hydroculi. And then I'm done with the hydro statues, which will be hilarious because I haven't gotten all of the dendroculi in Sumeru yet. So if I yeah, that's cool. I can put that in my teapot. Just get some more up. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten. It'll be very funny. I may never get all the dendroculi. I almost didn't get all of the electroculi in Inazuma because I wasn't about that. 100 workout? That's attainable, yeah. You got 30 days, man. I believe in you. Listen, just because I'm an insane person doesn't mean that everybody has to be. I'm well aware. I am strange. And I know this about me. Damn it. Is it not back yet? Fuck you, dude. Damn it. Alright, fine. I'll wait. On a beach. I'll wait on a beach. That's fine. But yeah, no, not everybody needs to be an absolute insane person about NaNoWriMo events. I think that's perfectly understandable. But, okay. Is it back now? Let's find out. Are you alive? No! Sick. Well, it'll be alive eventually. Is there a limit while we're here? Yes, there is. Oh, I should kill these guys.
Charge!
Hey there!
Damn, girl.
Coming at ya! Hiya!
Damn, girl. Oh, this bitch. You wanna die too? I can arrange that. Here you go. You're so cracked, girl. What the fuck? What the fuck, Navia? I super didn't invest that much into building you. I don't even think... You're not even, like... Yeah, you... The fact that you could do more damage does scare me a little bit. It does. I'm gonna be so real. I'm a casual. At the end of the day, when it comes to actual gameplay, I'm very much a casual. So the fact that she does that much damage does scare me a little bit.
Solidify. This is order. Rally!
Fire! Watch out! Watch out! Hiya!
What kind of noise is that, my guy? Beat its ass, Navia.
Gather.
Hey there!
Good job. Oh, come on. Girl, you have no HP left.
Coming at ya!
There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, Clarend. Where are you? I think I have stuff for you. Surely I have... There we go. Yep. Yeah. Hell yes. Okay. I need more starfish. I need more ocean animals. And I need to beat up a seahorse even more. Oh, wait. I had a thing. Had a thing. There we go.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
So true, Navia. Where should we go, Navia? Where should we go, Navia? Okay, you know what? Did I make... I need one more. Here, let me... So I think the only ones that I have left, I've gotten all of them from here. So it would have to be from somewhere here. Why is she so pretty? Who, Navia or Clarend? Or both? Okay. Let's go, bitches. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. No, stop. Okay. Hello, my friend. Who is supposed to be a dragon, but is literally just the, fucking narwhal boss. But again, and nice this time. There it is. I see it. Okay. So now I just gotta run around until I find the last one. The fuck is that? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, come on. No? Bitch! Motherfucker. Get it. There we go. Stupid. Alright. Alright, guys, we gotta find a Hydroculus. It's gotta be somewhere in here. Sorry, man, but you have to die. Oh, and that didn't even give me anything? Excellent. That's fine. Or if I can just get some Romaritime flowers, I can make one final Hydroculus finder. Nope. Nope. What? Oh god. What? Activate it? What does that mean? How do I activate it? Like that? Oh. Like that? How do I activate it? Do I blow it up? I don't know what it wants from me. How do I activate you? Resonance points? Instructions unclear. Instructions. Oh, where's the fucking blubber beast? Where are they? There were like 15 of them somewhere. Naturally, none of them are over here where I need them. Oh, they're there. Yeah, I know. Because the colony of blubber beasts was 1,000,000,000 miles away. What am I supposed to do about that, bestie? Okay, where's the thing? There it is. Okay. Was it this one? I think so. No, it wasn't. But you know what? That's fine. Oh, no, I fucking hate this one. Oh, no, I hate this one. Nope, I hate that one. I'm not doing it. Bye. 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 Bye forever. Where's the other one? Now I just don't know where I am. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna get some flowers. We're gonna get flowers so that I can make a thing. So that I can get my final hydroculus. Ow. And it'll be great. It'll be great. Where are they? They're here. I forget how many I needed. I don't know how many I have. I think it's 5 per hydroculus finder. So that's... Where? Oh well. How many do I have? I have exactly 5. Excellent. Perfect. Hello, welcome back. Me versus getting distracted. Level impossible. There's only one level. And it's the impossible one. I have ADHD. Okay. Did I get another interview yet? No. It's great. It's great. Everything is great. I'm not even worried. Everything is fine. Alright. Okay. Alright. Where are you, bitch? Down. No. Where? Oh, I see it. I don't know how I missed that one. It is quite literally right there. Like, it is just right there. These guys. Is it just money? Just lots of money? And experience? Cool. Thanks. Strange rock. Alright. That should be all of them. Which is wild. Don't worry, I'm gonna hook you up with a job. You're not the CEO. Is that Frankie and Frankie Enterprises? Now, what does being the CEO of Frankie and Frankie Enterprises mean for me? Like, what is that? What exactly is Frankie and Frankie Enterprises? Hell yeah, I did it. Now I just gotta get... It means you get a salary of $1. Excellent! That's perfect. That's all I need, actually. Oh, that one's pretty. Okay. Now I just gotta get all the fucking... Boom. All the Sumero ones, and then I'll be done. Oh, wait, no. Fuck, right, there's one more. There's gotta be one more. Shit. Okay, well now I need 5 more flowers. Now I need 5 more flowers. You gotta impress our shareholders with new innovations. Oh, shit. What kind of innovations? What? Yeah, what exactly, what kind of innovations are we talking? Who am I trying to impress? Who are our shareholders? Is it just you? I don't know, that's your job there. Okay. Where are... So true, Barbara. I know there's maritime flowers around here somewhere, but I don't remember where. You gotta remind me, Liddy. Oh no, they're further down. But there's not like a good teleport. Also, I need these guys.
Help protect us.
Beat them up, Red Silly. Fuck yeah. Fuck them up, dude. Punch them to death. Good job. Okay. I'm unimpressed so far. Finding a new... Rude! Damn. Okay. I think there's some down here somewhere. Should be. They're like up here. Yeah, up here. There's some.
Let's dance.
Okay, so that's 3. 4 and 1 more. I need 1 more. 1 more. Is there one up here?
Go, Barbara, go!
So true. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Actually,
Help protect us.
not what I wanted. Oh shit. It's raining. Okay. Let's go do alchemy. Uh-oh. Is Nuvalet crying? Yo, is it me or are you streaming hella early? I'm streaming a little bit early, yeah.
They say there's nothing new under the sun, but somehow a picnic in the warm sunshine never gets old.
Thanks, Redsley. This is peak Frankie hour. Well, yeah, because I usually start streaming around 6, and it's 6:30 for me right now. Okay. Focus, Frankie. I don't know how. Frankie, don't get distracted challenge. Level impossible. We've been over this. Alright, I'm gonna get my final Hydroculus. It should be somewhere down here. It should be down here. You were in pain yesterday? What happened? Hydroculus, where the fuck are you? Up? Oh, are you gonna be on top of this thing? Probably. Oh, Kafka music. Somebody get Tracy on the goddamn phone. Yeah, you're gonna be all the way up here, aren't you? Maybe not. Maybe? Maybe? Oh. Did I miss it? Huh? Huh? Where is it? There. Oh, sneaky! Oh, it's a sneaky one! That's sneaky as hell. Okay. Well, I got my collectible Hydroculus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You just lay down for 8 hours staring at the ceiling trying to sleep. God. This song? A dramatic irony. It's Kafka's theme from Honkai Star Rail. It's her trailer music. Kafka, my beloved. Okay, what am I doing? I was working on something. It's Star Rail. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's a train in space. So write that down. Oh, man. Okay. I can probably beat up the thing again. Could probably beat it up a couple more times. You're a train. Excuse me. There is not enough time in the day for me right now. I feel that. You're so real. You're so real. I get that. Alright. We gotta beat up a seahorse again, you guys. Clarin needs it for power.
Charge! Fall in! Press the advantage!
Fire! Well, hey there! Ha-ha! 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 Hiya! Ha! Watch out!
This is order. Stabilize. Advance.
Watch out!
Bitch, get back here. Rude ass. Get the fuck back here.
Watch out!
Thank you. That's what I thought. I've never played Undertale, but you are a real one for playing the song. Oh, I fucking love the Undertale soundtrack. Undertale and Deltarune. The Undertale soundtrack goes so fucking hard. I love that shit. I have also never played Undertale. Well, that's not true. I've played some of it. I've never beat Undertale. And I never will, because I'm not good at video games. And unfortunately, you have to be good at Undertale and similar games to Undertale in order to beat Undertale. That game is not easy. Okay, what am I doing? I just need to... Am I down to watch a video about video game music? I am always down for that. What kind of... What video? Okay. What do I need to get the fucking Dendroculus binders? I forget how to make those. Hell yeah. Let's see. What do I need? Oh, these bitches. Really? It'll take a few. You're good. Alright, let's see. Okay. Well, time to get some fucking mushrooms. Again. Oh, let me get... Not that you will actually show me where they are, but that's fine. You will just make it easier. By any chance, are you talking about, video about video game music? Are you talking about my beloved Marco Meatball? Are you familiar with that man? Because I love that man. And he very famously makes videos about video game music, reacting to it.
No, my sword!
Flicker.
Die. Motherfuckers. Thanks. Oh, shut up.
This might hurt a little.
Okay.
Dissipate.
Damn. I don't remember where the rest of them are. Well, that's fine. There's some in the forest. I forget what teleport though. I forget which one. No, I think it was... Is it this one? No. It's the other one. This one, because it literally has a marker next to it. Shrooms, yes. It's the one with the shrooms marker next to it. Naturally. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay, okay. Sure. Got all of them? Probably. Where's room? Oh, no, over here.
Let's find shelter. Everyone hold hands.
It would be Nita. Okay, yeah, I think that's all of it. Okay. And then I need the lotus souls.
Hey! I see everything.
Thanks, Nita. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna go Dendracula's hunting right now. I think I might do another story quest. But I don't know which one. Okay. I'm thinking story quest. But I don't know which one I want to do. I'm really tempted to do this one, but I also don't remember what happened in the first cyno story quest. I'm trying to remember. It was something to do with like his... Was it his former master? That like allegedly went crazy and then we found out that he didn't? Or was that the... And then, yeah, no. That was the cyno one. Something like that. I don't know, I kind of want to do the... You know what? Fuck it. We're doing the cyno world quest. World quest? Story quest. I'm tired. Can you tell?
Huh. We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now.
Alright, hang on.
Wonders how they're doing.
Hang on, Paimon. Boop. Go to the academia.
Let's go to Sumeru City and catch up with them.
Okay. I will. I'll do that, Paimon. You're a tire? Now, hold on. Explain that one to me in detail. What on earth does that mean? What on earth does that mean? What, pray tell, could that possibly mean? Because? That means because? Okay. Oh, I need to eat. I'm a well-rounded.
The academia sure is busy during the day.
You motherfucker. I need to eat.
But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Hey, there's a guy we know.
Paimon.
Hello. Hi, Cyno, my beloved.
It's been so long
My sweet boy.
since I saw you.
Yeah, your girl. It feels like it's been forever. You look like you've been keeping well.
As do you. You don't seem weary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem stronger.
I am stronger. I'm very strong.
So, what brings you back here?
I don't know.
Nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
I love you, Paimon.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too.
Aww.
It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Oh, Cyno. What's for food? It is spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Really? You were thinking
Gluten-free
of us too?
spaghetti.
What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the biryani factor.
Is this gonna be a bad joke, Cyno? Cyno, is this a setup for a bad joke? You found it? Hell yeah. Cyno, is this a setup for a terrible joke? I did not forget about you. Is this a setup for a terrible joke?
You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
I fucking hate you so bad. Okay, wait, let me see what video this is. I will save it for later. Maybe it won't let me open it. Or maybe it will. One moment. It's gonna take its damn sweet time loading on my computer. I did not forget. I may or may not watch it on stream. But I will watch it. For sure. if my computer decides it may or may not oh, come on, motherfucker. Oh, Charles Cornell, I fucking love him. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, I follow him. Oh, I love him. I love Charles Cornell. I was wondering who this was gonna be, actually. Because my first guess was Marco Meatball, because I know that he famously reacts to, video game music, like, as a former opera singer. And is now involved in games like Genshin and has actually voiced characters and NPCs in Genshin, which is crazy. Because I remember when he was, like, reacting to fucking... Where did he start? Was it Ishtaha's music that he started with? Or was it Tartaglia's? I don't remember. I think it might have been Tartaglia's. Because he was drawn to it for the same reason that I am so drawn to the Fatui. And it's because we're both theater kids, and that all of the, Fatui names come from Commedia dell'arte. Or Italian, like, stock comedy theater, which is fascinating. My guess was it was either that or it was going to be Charles Cornell, because I know that he also reacts to, like, I mean, all kinds of music, but he does react to a lot of video game shit. I love Charles Cornell. I love all of his thoughts. I love the way that he breaks down, because Marco does that too. Where they, like, break down why the music is so good. I love when they do that. I think Charles Cornell did, a Genshin video, too. I think he's reacted to... I don't think it was boss music. I think it was, if I remember correctly, it was, like, Sumeru music. And I loved that. How the fuck did I know this was gonna be a terrible dad joke? I'm a drummer, but I understand all their instruments and such. Hell yeah. I mean, I was a choir kid in high school, and I was an orchestra kid in, like, junior high. And I'm just a musician in general. Singer-songwriter. So I love one of the number one things that drew me to Genshin Impact and to Hoyoverse games overall was the soundtrack. Because it's fucking incredible. Like, it is ridiculously good. It is so good. And it is so, like, varied culturally. It takes, like, every single region's music, every single character's music, every boss music is so viscerally different. I still can't believe I found you by fucking random manual scrolling. Who are you? Listen, that's how it works sometimes, bestie. That's how it works. Random fucking happenstance. Literally, all of the friends that I have right now. The infamous Frank, to my Frankie Squared, followed me on TikTok because my username was Fantasy Costco, which is a reference to a fucking Dungeons and Dragons podcast that I never actually post about. Who's Frank? Some other guy, not you, obviously not. Obviously not the other guy whose name is Frankie. But, like, everybody that I'm friends with nowadays is somebody that I met, like, completely at random. Like, we just happened to randomly cross paths one day. Like, the same thing happened with Tracy. Like, I just happened to be some bitch talking about My Chemical Romance on TikTok. Hello, Tracy. Speaking of Tracy, I just happened to be talking about My Chemical Romance, and also my username was Fantasy Costco. I summoned you. You were gonna... But yeah. This is always how it happens. Oh my god, no. Kafka's theme came on earlier, and I was thinking of you. Kafka mentioned. But yeah, no, that's how that shit works. That is always how that shit works. It is always random fucking happenstance. It's wild. It's wild. Everyone I know is random fucking happenstance. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna ew Kafka. I'm gonna get back to the cyno quest eventually. I just thought, you know, I love talking about video game music. I love talking about video game music. Because that's why I got so invested in Genshin right off the bat. Is because the music was so good. That's what drew me in. That's what got me hooked. Video game music. I love video game music. I love the Hoyoverse soundtracks. They're incredible. Okay, Cyno. Okay, Cyno. I tolerated your dad joke. Can we move on, please?
Oh, darn, he said it.
Cyno's just staring at us, yeah. Cyno's just like, did you like my joke? Was it funny? And the answer is no, Cyno, but I love you. So I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
You like that one, huh?
I didn't
You
say
must
that.
If you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
I love you so much, Cyno. No fucking joke. He's one of my favorite characters in all of Genshin. Like, genuinely. I have been waiting for this man. I have been playing this game since Dragonspine was, like, a new feature. It was a new area of the map. And the second I saw him in the webcomic, I got so excited to get to Sumeru because I wanted to meet this man. And the fact that his personality is that... It's the fact that the reason he tells the terrible dad jokes is because he realized that all of, like, his coworkers were terrified of him because he's so serious and so intense and scary. So he was like, okay, so maybe I'll tell jokes to lighten the mood. And so he told a really bad dad joke. And everybody started laughing their asses off. Not because it was funny, but because it was so bad that it was hilarious. And so he just keeps doing it. Because he's like, well, in a roundabout way, it worked. That's his personality. He is a little gamer boy that tells terrible dad jokes. I love him so much.
Alright. Here's your 500 Mora.
Thanks, I know.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Okay, but that's 500 more Mora than I had earlier, so...
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
That's so true, Paimon. It's okay. We share Mora. This is more about principle. Sounds like he stole my personality. Oh my god.
Alright. I'll treat you to some desserts later.
Aww.
Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
I love you.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Who's involved?
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know...
I love you, Paimon.
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
Yes, she is. She's very worried about that.
What? No! Alright, was it really that
shit.
obvious?
Hang on. One of these days, I will just turn that off
Obvious enough.
completely.
Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru.
I
It
am.
makes perfect sense to work together.
I am. I like that you say we. You know what? Actually, no, you're right. We. I mean, you said you. You said heroes, plural. Paimon was there for moral support. You know what? I do think that counts. I do think that counts, actually.
All right, follow me.
Okay, where we going? Oathkeeper. Oh, okay. What is happening? There's a mysterious letter? Tell me more, Cyno. I should get Cyno out for this, but he's not built. Sorry, Cyno. Wait, is he? I don't think he is. I think I started building him, and then I stopped.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamot sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Lisa mentioned.
Huh? Cyno's teacher is in trouble?
Tracy, Lisa mentioned.
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
A spot of gardening? A spot of gardening. There you go.
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Hi, I'm friends.
Ah, Cyno. Now who do we have here?
Hi, I'm the heroes of Sumeru.
Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land?
It's me.
My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon.
Yep.
I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
That's me.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
We are very famous.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Why'd you say it like that? My friends. Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Cyno.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
Uh-oh.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
I don't know.
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe.
What?
Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. Wow, they sure
Okay.
didn't mince their words.
Interesting.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
Anyone want a dog? The baby is bad. What did the baby do?
10 million more. What a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million more, huh? In my tomatoes?
Well, are you? Are you hiding 10 million mora in your tomatoes? Hearing that letter read in Paimon's precious little voice is hysteric. I know. She destroyed your show? Oh no.
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Your shoe. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm sure she has her reasons, though. Here's the thing. She's just a baby. She's just a baby, okay? I'm sure she has her reasons.
Paimon's ready too.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Well, what's that in the back? What's the design on the back? From Cyno's description, it sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. The paper?
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
That shoe gave her a nasty look. The water might have been poisoned. She saved your life. You should thank her. Exactly. Tracy and I get the baby. We understand the baby.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Blurry? Face?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Oh.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run.
I'm the
This
biggest
paper,
layer.
meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not?
How come Cyrus sounds like Jerry from Rick and Morty? I don't know.
Wait, check this out. Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also
Somebody
looks
spilled
like
their
it was
coffee.
wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid. So, tea? Wine?
I love the legal battle happening in the chat. Incredible.
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arof. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Some things. Alright. Well, something tells me that something bad is going to happen because he wasn't supposed to report it to the Matra, and Cyno, you do happen to be the Matra. Wait, where am I going? I know I wanted to leave, but... Oh.
Araf. Ah, there he is.
Hi!
Mahamatra Cyno. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
As such, I'm
It
inclined
was
to
the
believe that the culprit in
appetizer.
this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me.
That's what I was thinking, Cyno.
Also, if I'm not mistaken,
Great minds think alike.
the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadi bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Hey, yo.
Great thinking, Cyno. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
Well, I doubt they'll go back to the cafe.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
I think she has a sock stash. She was helping with the laundry. I feel like I should be in Fontaine right now. I feel like we need to go to the Opera Epiclese for this trial.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
I don't have New Villette. I don't have the Chief Justice, but I do have the Hydro Archon. And I think that counts. I mean the former Hydro Archon. The former I have too many lawsuits going on. Oh, that's right. You were gonna sue me out of the none money that I have.
The culprits approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprits said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
They're probably here right now.
Found you!
Oh! Hello! You're suing me for my Genshin account? But you don't play Genshin.
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter!
Are you sure, Cyno?
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
I will keep the account as a trophy. Yeah, somebody sent Cyno's old professor hate mail.
There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Cyno shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
Yes.
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny.
Go off, Cyno!
The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you... your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Go off, Cyno.
Well, that was over quickly. Cyno already caught the guy.
You're telling me. 1 minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Cyno. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
He looks like a loser that would send hate mail.
Everyone, it's all over.
Oh?
Gosh, that was so fast!
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoist Darshan.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something!
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal
Damn.
life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of Mora.
Started playing Genshin Impact. And spent too much money on gacha.
Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink.
Happens to
Overheard
the
some
best of
people
us.
chatting
I
about
get it.
Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own Professor Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Are you spending a mortgage on Genshin?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the Academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few
Bro!
fistfuls to him on my behalf.
You can't just beat up a 16-year-old.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Okay. Where does this
Not on record. True.
The Academia will
Yeah,
determine
don't ask the
appropriate
police if you can
disciplinary
beat up a
action against the
16-year-old.
student. And as for the
Rule number
individual
1.
spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some boundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is.
Bro, you just said you wanted to beat him up. You just have to hire another 16-year-old to do it.
All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
And reasonable.
Yes, I have no doubt about that.
Hey, yo, hi, Evan.
But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious
What's
conversation
up?
with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, well, no wonder.
Oh, what a mess.
So true. What a
You
mess
don't have to
indeed.
steal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
Work tomorrow. Disgusting.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take, cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat. Of
Yeah!
course.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But cyno, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tainari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Yeah, bring your boyfriend to dinner, Cyno. How's it going? We're just hanging out. Playing some Genshin Impact. you salvaged the shoes. Hell yeah. Proud of you. Cyno, bring your boyfriend to dinner. It'll be great.
Wait, you
I
and
just wanna talk.
Tighnari's in the city?
Why is this mustache so stupid? I don't know.
He is. Tighnari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the
And
academia to
Kale?
help out on a project.
Where are they?
They should be at Nephis's
Where are
office
they?
at this
Where
hour.
are they? Where are they? Take me to them now. Take me to them now. Where's Kale?
Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tighnari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Your Honor, I submit the repaired shoes as further cause for dismissal of the charges against my client. So wait, am I the
Don't be
judge?
outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around.
Bro, you get into a lot of arguments with other academics, which actually sounds about right. Your Honor, I motion to have the defendant pay for the cost of repair for the shoes services.
Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tighnari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See
You will?
there.
You will? Your Honor, there is still no evidence my client caused the damages. I love this. I love this. I love that we're having court in the Twitch chat tonight.
Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
Why do you want to see Cyno's boyfriend so bad? Hearsay evidence will not hold up in the court. This is true. This is true, it won't. You will have to prove. Your Honor, if you use your eyes, you can see the bite marks are a complete match for the defendant's. Okay. There are even missing bite marks where she has had teeth removed. Hey, yo. Tighnari!
Not to brag, but
Hey,
we've never
Kale!
had problems like this at Ratawa His back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the academia.
Hi, Tighnari. Maybe it was planted there. Hi, Tighnari. Hi, Tighnari.
Most of what I know, I heard from Cyno after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your
Hi,
principles as a
Kale.
normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
Hi, Kale. I love you.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Lisa mention. Lisa mention.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Yes, I'm sure that's what that is.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Do not ew, Lisa. That is the love of my life.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, come on, Paimon. Yes, you do.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
So you've got some money to throw around, huh? Why do I feel like the rumors about your extensive wealth are not baseless?
I thought I heard some familiar voices.
Oh my god!
Cyrus
The
is
gang's
here
all
as well.
here! Hi, Kave! Where's your boyfriend?
Oh, Kave, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Hi, Kave.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Hi, Kave.
So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Order in the court, please. Order.
Sounds like
Order in
things
the
have really
court.
gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
Damn.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life.
That's so true.
But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kave! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Oh my god.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Okay. Hell yeah. Damn. Tainari and Kale and Kave mentioned. Now we just need to find where the fuck Alhaitham is hiding.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Can I get some of that, Kale?
I'll look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
She was helping put away the groceries. She was taste testing. It could have been poison.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thanks.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
All right,
Good
bye.
night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zahahadi.
All right.
Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Good night.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
Us time? Oh, are you and your boyfriend gonna go sneak off? Your Honor, my client loves the plaintiff beyond reason. It simply does not stand to reason that she would commit these crimes knowingly. I think that's very fair.
What do you mean, us time?
Yeah, are you gonna go sneak off with your boyfriend? Is it the end of the cyno quest?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping trip? Also, she is so cute. That is very important. This is very true. And I will keep that in mind when delivering my verdict. Are we going on a camping trip? Cyno, I would love to go camping with you guys. I would love nothing more. Cyno and Tainari are at the bar. We saw you across the bar, and we really liked your vibe. Do you want to go camping with us and our daughter? Oh.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in.
Yeah, let's go camping.
No, that's my job. Don't take it away from me.
Hey, we can work together!
Paimon help out Master or Cyno.
That's just my client's love language, yeah. You know what? That's fair. Because, you know, my dog also bites, but only if she's scared. Only if she's scared. If you spook her, she will growl at you and sometimes snap at you. But not because she wants to hurt you, but because she's scared and you spooked her. Do you think you may have spooked her? It's not her fault, her teeth are pointy. Exactly. Also, she could just be playing. Have you considered? Have you considered? Food for thought.
You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, you know, laze around and switch off for a bit.
Oh. Hey, Kale, let's not take me to therapy right now. Hey, Kale, as a travel arcane, let's maybe not take me to therapy right now. All I know is play hero. That's all I know, actually, Kale. Hey, Kale, let's not take me to therapy right now.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville.
Okay.
No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
Okay.
You got it! We'll be there!
The judge is obviously biased for the defendant. I was just offering
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
a point of view. But I will be keeping in mind... I will be keeping everybody's points of view in mind when delivering my verdict. This will be a fair trial. Order in the court. Order in the court. Wait, what? What time was I looking for? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Is this literally what the quest is? Or is it just a camping trip? Because what was all that?
Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Nahida, I love you so much. She's just got her little swing. Judge Danger Days ruled in favor of Paimon after Paimon committed war crimes. Now hold on. Now, hold on. Hold on. What war crimes has Paimon committed? Sorry, no, we're gonna get into this one. Hold on. What war crimes has Paimon committed? war crimes?
What they
Like
say
one,
is true.
yes.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
So true, Nahida. Exactly what war crimes has Paimon? Okay, so that is a threat of violence against Paimon, so that's not a war crime that Paimon has committed. She knows what she did. Now, hold on. We are not going to make unsubstantiated claims in the court. Order in the court. Oh, hell yeah! Look at that!
Wow!
Oh, this is
you
so
guys are ahead of
snazzy.
the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Hi, Colin!
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together.
Okay.
Whatever we catch, we can
I'm
kill
really
for
good
dinner
at it.
tonight. You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
Surprisingly enough, I'm pretty good at genshin fishing. Unlike Stardew Valley fishing.
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
Tracy, you look like a Kafka fan, no offense. What the fuck does that mean, first of all? Okay, now you're just, okay, order in the fucking court. Now you're just okay. You're not helping your case here, is all I'm gonna say.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
In a country, I wear it as a fucking badge of honor.
Wow, camping with the forest watchers. Way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Me?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
Oh yeah, like the fontaine was almost like completely destroyed and obliterated and drowned. But we saved the day, and also the Hydro Dragon saved the day. And I talked to my brother, but wait, no, I don't remember talking to my brother. So I didn't talk to my brother. And the Abyss Order's doing some shit. I don't remember what my brother is up to, or anything that he said about the Heavenly Principles, or the Loom of Fate, or the Abyss Order, or anything. Yeah, Your Honor, motion to have the plaintiff removed from the courtroom. Things are not looking good for the plaintiff.
In that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
Oh, I have like 1,000 of those in my inventory.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
Cyno, please. Okay. This isn't fair. Okay. You gotta admit that you're starting shit in the court chat. The chat that is a court now.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
I love you, Tainari.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
Oh, bye, Kale. I thought we were going fishing.
She sure made a run for it.
What? She made a run for it? What's going on?
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
Oh, she's socially awkward. Is that why?
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat.
What does that
Maybe
mean?
she foresaw what shall soon come to pass.
What does that mean? Does she just not want to hear your dad jokes? What's going on, Cyno?
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
Is it genius invocation time, Cyno? Cyno?
Excellent. A kindred spirit.
Oh, I don't remember how to play.
When a duel is
Wait.
nigh.
I don't remember how to play genius
Looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. But let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
It means Cyno and his boyfriend saw you across the bar and love your vibes. Yes, absolutely. Oh, you gotta do laundry? I don't know how to behave, sorry. Tracy and I will not be behaving. Sorry, you're putting the two of us together and leaving us alone and unsupervised, and you think we're gonna, like, behave? And not get up to mischief and shenanigans? Me and Tracy? Me and are you sure? Are you sure about that? Laundry wouldn't be so difficult if you let the baby Oh, thank God I don't actually have to play Genius Invocation. Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself. Yeah, how long is that gonna last? How long is this gonna last? Us behave? Not likely. Yeah, no. Us? Us? Unsupervised? Us? That's nothing but shenanigans. Shenanigans and tomfoolery. That's it. Infinite mischief.
We got a bite!
Oh, are we fishing?
I'll reel it in.
Oh, okay. This feels... something is up.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
What is going on? If this is the whole quest, if the whole quest is just like us having a chill, fun camping trip with our good friends, I will cry a lot. I'm waiting for the plot twist or for something to happen. This is so relaxing. It's just so nice to go camping with friends. I'm waiting for something to go horribly wrong.
Which one do you two want to take?
Beach episode. No one dies in the beach episode. Is this the beach episode? Man, I wish. I hope. Camping episode. No one dies in the camping episode, right? Right? Nobody dies in the camping episode. It's just a fun little camping trip.
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
Sure.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Sleepwalking fungi?
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
I have a sword, Cyno. You know that, right? It's important to me that you know that I have a sword.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Well, maybe you are.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Oh my god! I love them, Your Honor. Wait, I'm Your Honor. My
The
honor?
barbecue?
I love them.
Always.
I'm so ready. Is this the quest? Is this really? There's no way. Something's gonna go wrong, right?
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Is something obviously gonna happen? Or am I just that bad of a traveler, Kimmy, that I'm just waiting for the catch?
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
That's true,
Medium
Kale.
well for me.
I think it's gonna be fine. I hope so!
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Well, I'm gonna dig in. If this is just...
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
If this is just a really sweet, fun, chill camping trip, if it's really just that, and nothing bad happens, Or like nothing, like there's no secret plot twist, ambush, nothing happens. And we just have a cool fun kid. I'm gonna cry. Famously not at all how food safety works, actually.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Cyno and I will clean up.
What is happening?
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
I know. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, man. No, actually, you probably would beat me at... You would almost definitely beat me at Genius Invocation. I do not remember how to play it at all. And when I did know how to play it, I was not good at it.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Well, then go to sleep, silly goose. Hi, Cyno.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
Paimon.
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon, this is Cyno we're talking about. You know what he sounds like when he's joking. He was being so serious.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
I have a sword, bestie. It's okay.
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
See? I have a sword. Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword. A divine artifact slayer of countless vile monsters. Baby girl, that is a dull blade.
That reminds me of a point king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Okay. Oh. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Oh, restful sleep. Excellent.
I think they should all be here.
Huh? Kaveh?
Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there?
I knew it.
Could you
I
come
knew-
outside for a sec?
First of all, hello, I'll hate them. First of all. Second of all, I'm not banning Tracy. I knew it. Something's gone wrong. What? I'll hate them.
What the? What's this sword doing
Where?
here? Is it supposed to...
Evidently.
Oh. Oh.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Those voices, I recognize them. It's the
Paimon
other
can take the
gays.
sword. Yeah!
You can't ban me, I'm the reason this is here. I'm going back to sleep.
I'll hate them, Kaveh!
Yeah, Paimon can deal with it.
Here, it's the middle of the night!
Huh? Why'd they come all the way out here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Tracy has not and will not be replaced, okay? There is no replacing Tracy. If anything, she and Paimon can be besties. That's fair, I'd be honored. No!
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Oh lord, what's happening? What happened? I
Something has
knew
come
it.
up. And since it pertains to
I
Cyrus
knew
and
it.
Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
I fucking knew it. I knew some shit was gonna happen, and I knew it was gonna have to do with Cyrus. I knew it.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
What happened? Fellas? Explain immediately, please. Thanks. I knew that guy was shady.
Huh? Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them.
Oh my god, that's right, they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are, and so are the fruits.
Your fruits? No,
Oh,
that's
this is
nothing.
so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh my god, are they gossiping? Latham, are you a gossip?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
You have a random question? We have random answers. I have all kinds of answers, maybe, probably. Once you become affiliate, can everyone here have special roles because we were here first? Absolutely. Oh, 100%. 100%. I love that idea. It's called the Founder Badge. Okay. Also, Frankie needs to gift us all subs forever. We'll see about that. Yeah, no, absolutely. I would love to give you guys fun little roles. I can't believe gift a sub to the baby and oh. What I love about Kaveh and Alhaitham is that they're like 5 different like tropes rolled up into one. Like you've got and they were roommates. You've got they're not enemies to lovers, and they're also not rivals to lovers. They're rivals and lovers. And now they're gossiping.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
What?
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
Oh yeah, they hate each other's guts, and they are roommates. They hate each other's guts, and they're so disgusting.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
Sometimes you hate someone so much, there's only one way to deal with it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Like you and Frank. I was about to say. Me and every man or male character I've ever had, like, the slightest
done.
amount of interest
Take a
in.
look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Kaveh, I adore you. Just casually sketching a vague image that you saw for 2 seconds on a piece of paper that had been written over from
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What?
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here, I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem
I
is it?
knew it. That whole rumor about him embezzling more from the desert wasn't
It's
just
the
a rumor.
emblem of the Temple of Silence.
What? Is that the thing we were dealing with last time? With cyno? Cyno? Is that what we were dealing with? I don't remember what it was called. It was something.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for
Where's Cyno, by the way?
This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping.
Yeah, relaxing little
Then,
vacation.
just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Cyno.
Oh.
He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
He was what?
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Where did Cyno go on a supply run? He didn't tell, we were just casually camping. Why did he sneak off? Huh? What? Cyno? Hey Cyno, what's going on? Buddy?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
Yeah. Hi Kale.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years.
A question. I have an answer. Maybe we all have our answers.
These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the Academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete.
Of the two, Alhaitham and Kaveh, who's your favorite and why? I really like Kaveh. As a character, like, purely, like, character, personality, backstory-wise, I'm really attached to Kaveh. I like Alhaitham. I like that he's an asshole and doesn't like people. I don't know, man, Alhaitham, he's hot. I like the way he's standing. I don't know enough about him, yeah. A lot of the chat present does not play Genshin Impact. I like Alhaitham, and I like that he's an asshole, and I think it's very fun and good for him, and that he doesn't like talking to people, and he doesn't want to work with people, and he wants nothing to do with anybody or anything, and he doesn't want to do, like, he doesn't want to be a sage or like the whatever the fuck he was gonna be because it was too much work, and I resonate with that deeply. But I'm really attached to Kaveh. I really like his personality. I think he's a sweet boy. Kit-wise, I really love Alhaitham. Like, I feel like the comparison has been made a lot that he's basically just Dendro Kutsing, and I love Kutsing. I mained her for a little bit, and their kits are extremely similar, and I love that playstyle. So I use Alhaitham a lot. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite. I think if I had to pick between them, so I feel like I am Kaveh in real life. Oh, bestie, we shake hands. I'm like a weird amalgamation of the two of them. Like, there are a lot of ways in which I resonate deeply with Alhaitham's antisocial vibe. And he just doesn't want to be there. Wherever he is, he just doesn't want to be there, and I really resonate with that. But also, I definitely resonate with Kabe's, Kabe is, his heart is too big for this world, and he is very, very easily influenced and taken advantage of because of his very big heart, and I deeply resonate with that. Ironically, I can't stand Aletha. You really are, Kabe.
Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence
Love
is said
that.
to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert.
Oh.
By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So it's okay. So that's weird.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
Oh, definitely.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Well, wasn't he like the acting?
Did you forget?
Yep.
He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
They let you keep the pay. I'm obsessed with you.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an Academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16, and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem, or gotten the paper?
And also, where's Cyno?
You said
and what
you
is he
ran
doing?
into Cyno, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Okay,
Given
well...
that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Cyno will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good.
Yeah,
It's sure
no.
to stir up trouble.
Yeah.
We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Okay.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
Alright.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Alright, ready, team, break.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, bitches.
Here we are. This is the place.
Huh, we might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all.
Uh-oh.
I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to.
either he's in trouble or he fucked off because the rumors are true.
It must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Cyno.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
Because I'm guessing there's some truth to the rumors. He only reported it because Cyno forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Oh,
yep.
Dear, what on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger.
Well, his absence isn't good.
I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
Let me take a look. My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me. How much longer are you going to be on, Francus Maximus? I don't know. And probably till I finish this quest.
My friends, this is a rather complicated
Oh, you're just going to read it for me, Paimon.
Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
So, naturally, Cyno, I'm gonna come after you.
Yep, that sounds like Cyno. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Okay, I'm going to the gas station for a drink, BRB. Can you give me something? Hey, wait. Can you give me something? Can you give me a Coke? Can I get a Coke? At the gas station? Thanks. Cyno being Deku-coded, yeah! Fucking... Cyno has shonen protagonist disease, a condition, and it is terminal! I have to chug it? Who's Deku? The main character of My Hero Academia. My sweet son. Wait, Tracy, did I tell you? I'm pretty sure I did. That there's only, gonna be 5 more chapters of the manga, and then it's over forever. And I'm terrified, and I'm so scared. Why did I go this way? Why did I go this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. I'm getting Tracy a pizza, but a pizza with pineapple. Pizza with pineapple is not bad. I'm gonna say it, okay? If you do it right... Okay. Where do you want me to go? I thought I... Whatever. Do you want me to go to the library? No. Yes? Maybe? Ah, this way. I'll pick it off. I'll have the pineapples. You can pick them off and give them to me. I'll eat them. I'll eat the pineapples. Okay. Cyno! Cyno, where are you? Where are you, Cyno? Where are you, Cyno? Hang on. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. If you would, keep an eye on the, God of Wisdom for me, I will be right back. Alright. Alright. We're back. Hello again, Nahida. You are the most precious angel in the universe. Cyno!
I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
Yeah. He told us not to follow him.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Cyno got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
Yeah, he told us not to follow him, and obviously I'm not gonna listen to that.
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Yeah, I'm ignoring that. I'm pretending he didn't say that.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, no.
Typical Cyno.
Yeah. It's well known that he has shonen protagonist disease.
Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
The fact that you can do that, just damn.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Damn.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
Yes.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade.
Yeah.
The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish.
Yeah, we know that story.
The Temple of
We
Silence
did a whole
felt that
Archon
they
quest
could no
about
longer
it.
trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago.
Interesting.
Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Cyno. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Yep.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan.
Yep.
Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
Yeah.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Cyno had other plans.
Well, and to that point, Cyno is from the desert. There's a very good chance that he recognized that emblem and knew that something was up from the start. Because, like, to that point, I feel like some of the comments Cyno was making during, like, dinner with the squad were very interesting. Like, he kept making a point of saying, like, you're very principled, and I'm also very principled. And the way he was saying it made me feel like he knew something was up. And this is just confirmation.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
It is entirely possible that Cyno knows exactly what's going on.
I have to go after him.
Yeah,
Really?
you gotta go after your boyfriend.
Are you sure that's a good idea with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
Alright, Nari hates the heat. You and me both, bestie.
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
And what if I'm Tainari? Where's my Cyno at? Where's my Cyno? Someone find me a Cyno. I'm Tainari. Heat intolerant. Can't stand to be in the desert. Must drink so much water. Do you want some of my fucking electrolyte water, Tainari?
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Oh, hello.
Master.
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh. Those are some cool glasses. Can you...
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Cyno leaving the city at different times. Both were
I'm not
heading
gonna
in the
question
direction of Caravan Rebat. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved.
It is, yep.
The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy.
It begins. I'm sure my dog is going to be very happy about that.
I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If if Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Cyno back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll get your boyfriend back.
Help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Yep.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not letting anything bad happen to Cyno. I love him very much.
Arav
He's
and
my
I
special
will
boy.
continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tainari, you're planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Alhaitham.
Well, if you're sure... Okay. But be careful.
Don't worry, I got him.
Thank
I
you
won't
all.
let anything bad happen to my
Arav,
beloved
let's go.
boy. I won't let anything bad happen
You'd
to
better get
Tainari
moving.
ever.
Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Cyno before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already. But we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Alright, we got this. We got this, Tainari. We'll find your boyfriend. Let's go. Where are we going? Alright. Let's go. It's go time. I knew some shit was gonna go down. I fucking knew it. That camping trip was too good to be true. Let's go save your boyfriend.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Oh, there he is.
Dia?
Oh, hi, Dia.
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your
Dia.
choice at the end of the day, but still.
Tracy, have I introduced you to Dia? Tracy, have you met Dia? I don't remember. I think you might have. Oh? Hey, Tracy.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Cyno.
Oh, and Candace. Oh.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Women.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Hey, Cyno, remember when you said don't follow you? I didn't listen.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Hi, Cyno.
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Oh, you did, but we didn't listen to you. I hope this helps.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that.
Yeah.
Go off on your own like this.
Yeah, idiot.
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Well,
Takes a special kind of person to get Cyno chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something?
no.
Oh, also,
Worse.
hey guys, it's been
Hi,
a while.
Dia. Hi, my angel. Hi, sweetie.
Dia and Candace.
Candace,
So nice to see you.
hi.
Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Yeah.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Cyno as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts.
Oh, I love women.
Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Yeah.
Cyno, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you.
Hi, Candace.
We're here to help however you need.
Hi, Candace.
The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you
Hi,
seek.
Candace.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Yeah.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, The chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Ah, come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Thanks, lesbians.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Ah! Thanks, lesbians. I love you, lesbians. I love you, lesbians. Bye. I love lesbians. I love women. Anyway, we move on. I'll be here all day.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Oh?
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence.
I forgot that was his name. Shit! Yeah! The fucking spirit, the like electric spirit in him. I forgot his name.
Due to my
I thought that name was familiar.
Constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City.
Wait, that professor? That professor? The professor we're looking for?
But my memory of that time is hazy.
Oh no.
I can't recall much.
Oh baby.
It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all.
Oh, really?
Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's...
Oh, thank you.
hard to say.
Thank you for my Coke. Oh, cyno. If it's because you just don't remember it, it's probably because you were actively being, like, deeply traumatized at the time.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time
Thanks,
as acting Grand
Frank.
Sage.
Thank you, Frankie. Okay.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I mean, that would make sense, given the fact that that's the... Bro? Given the fact that the professor was the one that brought him back from the desert, it would not be surprising.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Okay, now that's sus. Oh, thank you! The hotel got lemon flavoring for waffles? Lemon waffles? I'll put my pineapple on the lemon waffles.
Well,
that actually
speaking of
sounds really
avoiding
good.
Things, you do realize
That actually
don't
sounds
you,
really
now
good.
that we've caught up with
Absorbs
you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I was gonna eat those. At least share them.
And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route. So, I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
Oh my god. You have terminal shonen protagonist disease.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
Oh. It's okay. We can, because I said, ooh, lemon waffles with blueberry. Yeah, oh. Oh, that sounds really good. It's okay, we can share the pineapples. We can share, because you said you were going to get pineapple pizza, and Tracy said, oh, I'll pick the pineapples off. And I said, I'll eat them, but I'll share. I'll share them with you. We can have some.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once
Oh my
we're back
god.
in the city.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're gonna buy me a drink? Me and my boyfriend saw you across the bar and we really like your vibe. You made the mix and it exploded? Oh my god.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
That's devastating. Oh man, I was really excited for your lemon waffles. Now I really want waffles. Hey, have you seen an old man?
Mahamatra Cyno? I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Oh, you're gonna mail some to us? I probably can't have it. Because of the gluten. I'll have some spiritual phantasmal waffles.
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the
Quantum
village for
waffles.
a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one.
I'm gonna get you so many gluten-free snacks for a visit. I'm so excited.
Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Hell
Great.
yeah. And it's extra gluten for side. That would kill me, I think.
There you go.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Thanks. Alright. Let's go to an oasis. Let's see if we can find an old man. So wait, no, wait, hold on. Are you planning to add extra gluten to the gluten-free snacks? Because wouldn't that just cancel out and make regular amount of gluten? What do you make? Turkey, meat pie, steak, coffee, salad, or spaghetti? I mean, I had spaghetti for dinner. So if you had spaghetti also, and we would match.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively.
Oh. Did we find him? Did we find him?
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, it's the guy, Is Zeno.
Should be. I'll go.
No.
I'll do it.
What? Tainari, what are you doing?
Huh? Why can't Cyno go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and
yeah,
the way
no.
I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here.
Oh, yeah, no.
Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Coffee spaghetti pie. Yeah, no one's gonna be, like, super excited to see Mahamatra Cyno. You're very scary. But that's Sethos. That's Xeno.
Hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting.
It's Xeno!
My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts.
They put Xeno Robinson in my
Chance I could
Genshin
ask you a couple of
Impact!
questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
I love Xeno Robinson. This is a fact that you should know about me. I love him very much.
Silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Tracy, Xeno Robinson is the English voice of Hawks. So you can imagine how normal I am about him.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
Oh, uh-oh. Looking right at us.
Behind me.
He's looking at Cyno.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Yeah.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too.
They put Hawks in my Genshin Impact.
Hey!
They put him in there.
Cyno, the General Mahamatra?
Yeah, they didn't try to hide at all.
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
No, it's fine. It's just Xeno. It's Xeno. He's fine.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Oh, he's little and I like him. I know.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
All right. Come with me. All of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend?
Do you know where he is?
Silver-haired, long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
You know.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Oh, you're involved with the Temple of Silence, aren't you, Sethos? Bet. Oh, he's running. Oh, he's running. He's running. Wait for me, Xeno. Wait for me. Question mark, wait for me. Hi. Yeah, I like him. I need you to know that's exactly what it sounds like when he's Hawks.
And here.
If they have similar personalities as characters, I'm gonna throw up.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
What?
Oh.
Ooh, something's coming
Oh.
off the ground.
Oh. Well? Oh!
What is this enormous building doing here?
Is
And
this
how was it so
the...
well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Yeah, probably.
Wait, so, hold on. Who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence?
Oh yeah,
you're a
probably,
member?
almost definitely. Yeah.
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Bro. Come on. You gotta give me something to work with, bestie. Where are we going?
This
Oh.
is not not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
Wait, really? Dude, there's... The desert is nothing but ruins. What were you expecting, Paimon?
Oh, Paimon's scared.
You're fine. I'll protect you.
Kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
Oh, absolutely.
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Uh-oh.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Bro. He's a little shit. I like him. Where is the mysterious person? The spaghetti restaurant sucks? Oh no! I'm sorry. You can have some of my spaghetti. I'll get you some. I'll get you some of my gluten-free spaghetti. It was really good. Good lord.
Alright. You can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
Okay. Bye.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
Yeah.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Hi.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
At least give us that.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself.
I'm sure you were delighted.
My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions.
Rude.
Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
Hi, Naomi. She said hi.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Oh. I don't, if you want, you can have the warm weather that I have been suffering under. Naomi's lecturing the baby on how to be good. You can have the warm weather that I've been suffering with. I don't want it. I do not do well with heat or warmth or any of that. Oh. That sucks. Warmer weather is not better for me. Opposite, in fact. Okay, where are we going? Hey, dude. Give me answers now. Tell me everything. Or else.
Hey, Sethos. Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
You got a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude.
Well,
You
yeah.
don't get too many visitors.
I would assume that the Temple of Silence is, silent. You're the one who tricked Uraka, right?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch.
Fair.
I was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money.
You hate winter that much that you'd rather take the negativity. Here's what we'll do. You give me the cold, I'll give you the hot, and everyone will be happy. I would so much rather deal with cold than hot. I can't stand it.
He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
Is that
So
true?
you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was. Of course, Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
You're such a little shit.
Why
I like
did Cyrus
him.
leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You hate winter so much that you'd consider talking to Alhaitham over dealing with it. Spoken like a true Kave-kinner. I'll take the winter. You can have the... Although, I don't know if you would want... I live in Arizona. I don't know if you want this heat. Like, it gets up to, like, we're talking 120 degrees Fahrenheit summers. I don't know if you want that. I don't know if anybody on Earth wants that. Or even deserves that.
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
Fair. Do you know Cyno?
What kind of question is that?
You know that's not what I mean.
Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Really? You would consider Arizonian heat over one more winter. Damn. That's brave.
Right,
I'll take the
but back at
winter.
the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Because he's not.
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Have I ever lived in a wintry depth of hell before? Yes. I'm not from Arizona. I grew up in the Midwest.
Not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you saying you have spies in the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright. I have him, by the way. When I accidentally got Clorend, I was just pulling for him. I don't know if I'm actually going to use him or build him, but I have him. They said, hey look, we put Zeno Robinson in your Genshin Impact, and I said, say less. Yeah, yeah. Oh. I feel like I have spoiled myself. The Temple of Silence is air. Burdened with secrets, he comes from the sands. What the actual fuck does that mean, Sethos? Hey, buddy. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hey, what does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my god, is he a... Wait. May 31st, that's a Gemini, right? Hello? I'm having a lovely night. We're doing the Act 2 cyno quest. I'm losing my mind. It's great. We're having a great time. We had court earlier. That was a lot of fun. In the Twitch chat, we were having a court.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
Oh, damn. It's like you live in cold death and I live in heat death, and we're opposites. We live in opposite hells. And I hate that for us. I think neither of us should have to live in hell. Any kind of hell. That sounds awful.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
You did your homework? What do you think?
Here he is.
Oh, bye. Damn.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Uh-oh. What'd he do?
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us.
What the
We
fuck
had
did
to
he
find a way to
do?
bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Cyno. This is a matter between us two old men. You're
What
all
the
too
fuck
young
happened,
to get
dude?
involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Because he knew that it wasn't just some 16-year-old kid threatening him baselessly. He recognized that emblem and knew that shit was gonna go down one way or another.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Yeah, well, we're here
Cyno
now.
didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
Oh. It's pretty well orchestrated and mixed really well. I did the car test and headphones test listening. I wish I was really good at music theory to make pieces like that. My nerdy ass heard the use of MIDI and it didn't clash with the organic sound. It's fucking solid. Yeah. 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 God. Yeah. Yeah. The music, and I've said this a million times, and I'll say it a million more. The music that Hoyoverse makes for its games is like a solid portion of the reason that I play these games at all. It is fucking incredible. Every single boss theme, not a single one has ever disappointed me. Like, they're all incredible. God.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
No, Lord.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children.
Bro, what did you do?
You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us.
I fucking knew it. I mean, there's no other way. There's no other explanation. Because Cyno even said, this Professor Cyrus was the one who brought him to the city from the desert when he was younger. Ooh, yeah. I know that, I mean, if you look the tracks up on Spotify, it's under Hoyomix. Yuping Chen composed a lot of the earlier music. He's not with Hoyomix anymore. But he worked on a lot of the, I mean, like, all of the Genshin, Star Rail, Hoyomix music. There are like a million composers, musicians that work on all that stuff. They have like an absolutely incredible team working on their music. But Yuping Chen worked on a lot of the early Genshin stuff, and Hoyomix has never disappointed me. Hoyomix has never disappointed me. Never.
You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did.
Mm-hmm.
Your own guilt convicted you.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm just thinking about like all the other Genshin tracks that I am obsessed with. I'm gonna make a playlist of all of my favorite Hoyomix music. I'm gonna make a playlist and I'm gonna force it upon you all.
For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity.
Oh. What?
But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
They were trying to bring back Hermanubis. Hermanubis being the spirit inside Cyno and the source of his power. Because we know from Cyno told us that Cyrus was the one that brought him from the desert to the city when he was young. And his past in the desert was traumatic enough that he doesn't remember any of it. Ooh. Oh my god.
We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave. But that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Cyno.
Does he mean you?
Yes!
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before.
The way Cyno said that? Sorry, the way Cyno said that? Alejandro Sab, when I fucking get you. Ow! Oh, that hurt! Tragic old man, yeah. Oh my god. Sumeru, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Land of the gays.
They rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert.
Literally.
He learned that I was a scholar. He invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together.
Literally tragic old man, Yowie.
It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel.
And Cyno was one of those experiments.
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
Cyno. And Sethos.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels.
I mean, not siblings. Sethos is Bamoon's adoptive grandson. Which is why I know it's Sethos, because when we came into the room, he literally referred to Sethos as his grandson. Cyno, what Cyrus just said is that, yeah, sibling coded, absolutely. Cyno's parents gave him up for the money. Cyno, children raised for the same terrible purpose. Oh yeah. This makes me even more emotional about the fact that literally today, Alejandro tweeted a fan art that he had commissioned of Cyno and Sethos. And there was something in the caption about Hermanubis. Literally, children raised for the same terrible purpose, siblings coded.
The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates.
But wait, if Hermanubis is the spirit inside Cyno, what happened to Sethos?
As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us
Oh.
to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects.
Yeah, Alejandro Sab is the English voice of Cyno.
But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our two vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question.
So you gave each of them one.
To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
Yep.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Cyno. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
You did experiments on a vulnerable child that were so traumatic that he doesn't remember any of his childhood in the desert. Yeah, not losing him as a person, losing his power, yeah. I am devastated.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway.
He saved Cyno. He did what he could to get Cyno out of a terrible situation. I wonder what Sethos thinks of the situation. Being a test subject, but also Bamun's grandson.
But you cannot lift a finger against Cyno. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Cyno, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
You don't care about Sethos. Shut up.
Professor.
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory
I don't like this guy.
waned.
I don't like him.
I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
Hope you get to fight him. Yeah, me too.
He is
Let
no
me at
longer
him.
a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
It's actually not yours to bear, it's Sethos's. Because he's the one you want to put a fucking Ba fragment. You don't care if he lives or dies. I hate this old man.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Cyno. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing.
Thank you, Tainari.
Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
So true, Tainari.
Wait,
I love you.
those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst.
Oh my god,
Splendid.
leave him alone.
Fate smiles upon us after all.
What the what are you
Everything we
giggling
have
about? I don't
longed
like
for,
you.
Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we...
Is he gonna die? I hope so. Oh yeah, no, he's got a great villain voice. I hope you die.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Good. He must have been forcing himself to act strong, yeah. His eyesight must be failing him too, otherwise he would have noticed Tainari's ears right away.
Pamoon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Oh.
Sethos.
But I want to fight him! But I want to beat him up!
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say.
No,
Leave this in
Sethos!
my hands.
Oh no! Are they gonna make the sibling-coded
I don't
children
like to drag
fight?
out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase.
Oh no.
Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
Well...
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Pamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
Like, yeah, they did that whole thing where they tried to create a brand new god out of a puppet that they stuck a gnosis into because they didn't like the god that they had anymore. But we resolved that, and, you know, we got rid of all those people, so, like, it's a lot better now. But yes, it's a lot better now.
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree.
My boyfriend made a good point earlier.
All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later.
Cyno. No, don't do it.
Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Cyno. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so...
I don't trust it.
I'll be escorting him back now.
I don't like that. No. No, no. No, no. Cyrus.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Yeah, no. He needs some time to think about this.
All right,
He just got a lot dumped on
Don't put
him.
too much pressure on yourself, Cyno. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Yeah, we're here for you. Oh my god. God damn. Oh. God damn. Where are you? Simon. That's some heavy shit. Jesus Christ. This is what I'm saying though. Genshin gets dark. Voiceovers games get dark.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return.
Yep.
He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something.
Yep.
We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
Sounds like somebody I know. Whose name also
So
starts
that's
with
one
a C.
thing. A few other things come to mind
And ends
too.
with an I know.
You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
Baby girl, you were a literal test subject. I'm not shocked that you don't remember your childhood. That's like opposite shocking, actually.
I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate.
That's weirdly sweet.
The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
Yeah, but like, he chose you as a vessel, so like, that's not... My ADHD took me to a rabbit hole where I went from looking at Yu Ping Chen's work on other games to looking at audio spectrographs to game soundtracks. I'm obsessed with you. I'm invested both in this game story and this random search. I support you.
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Truly, ADHD be like that. Can confirm. Been there. Done that a million times. Don't make any rash decisions.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
Yeah, but he chose you. He chose you as his vessel. So, like, shouldn't they respect that if they care about their fucking god so much?
So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
Fuck yes.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage.
Yeah.
Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Challenge him to a duel.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Yeah.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Hell yeah. Sounds
Great.
good.
And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Ooh. Yeah. And it's not wrong. It's not a lie. Distinctly not a lie. Oh my god. Oh, Cyno, my love, you are so much more fucked up than I imagined. I was hoping you wouldn't be super fucked up, but I know that that was in vain, because this is Genshin Impact, and of course you're fucked up. This is Genshin Impact. Everyone's fucked up. You had a god fragment implanted in your body as a child. Of course you're fucked up. What was I thinking? My boy. My fucked up boy.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me.
Alright.
Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion.
If you look at the Doom soundtrack under a spectrograph, you'll find pentagrams. That's incredible. I love that. That's really cool. That's so I love when like things have little Easter eggs like that in them. Where like it's just like a fun little thing that is deeply relevant to the like you wouldn't have known had you not looked at it under a spectrograph. But if you do, is a cool little that's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. I love
He
that.
appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamun is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
Oh, siblings coded.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from.
Oh, inherited problems!
I accept, Cyno. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Oh, shit. Here, I can turn... Well, I can't turn myself up. I can turn the game up, though. Tell me if this is any better.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Cyno, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
Oh, shit.
Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. Is on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page.
Damn.
If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Okay. I'm not scared. Cyno, I'm not scared. Just so you know, Cyno, I'm not even a little bit scared. Not even a little bit. At all.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
Is that whole duel thing, the rite of duels, the reason he's obsessed with the Genius Invocation duels? Is it hereditary? I bet it's hereditary.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
Yeah.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right! Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Yeah, you're both technically vessels, but it's... Hermanubis is inside you, not Sethos. He made his decision. Hermanubis made his decision a long time ago. He chose you, Cyno. There is a strong chance that if Sethos got both fragments, he'd be rejected.
Both as General Mahamatra And for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way, I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We'll help you see this through.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I.
Hell yeah.
The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart.
Yeah.
But there must be personal
Don't it
factors at
always?
work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on.
Oh yeah.
And I don't think that Zethos is any kind of villain.
Oh yeah, no.
He's just doing what he thinks is best.
Both of you, from the beginning, have been victims of circumstance. You've inherited a beef that these two sad old men have with each other.
Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Hell yeah. You got this, Cyno. I'm not scared. Oh god, we gotta do so much time. Inherited tragic It's a recessive gene. I forgot that I made popcorn. It's cold now, but I feel like I need it. Because I'm very stressed. So if anyone needs me, I will be stress eating my popcorn.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst.
Hell yeah. ZZZ, is that Zenless Zone Zero? Yeah.
This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
Okay.
Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Zethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
World's greatest D&D party.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle.
Oh my god, Cyno would love Dungeons and Dragons. Sorry.
We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
Good luck, work. Good luck, work. Be safe, have fun. Make good choices.
Are you sure?
I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the
I'll fuck
opposing
'em up.
side.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Say no more. Say no more.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
So
Put me
have
in,
we.
coach. Put me in, coach. Wait, do I gotta fight? Oh, I gotta fight.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Me and my dull sword. My dull blade. Are they gonna make me use my actual Lumine build? Because it's not that great.
Don't forget,
Can we roll for fuck you on this guy? Oh no, they're giving me a oh.
You better play nice with her, or Paimon will make you regret it.
Little
they're
bit
giving
too
me a
much
different
chatter
traveler.
from the audience over there.
Alright, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, Lumine. You got this. You got this, baby. I believe in you. Yeah, that's right, bitches.
A swift end to the first bout.
Here, let me roll
I now invite the
for
duelist
fuck
of
you.
the second
Hold on.
bout to please step forward.
Hold on, where'd I put it? Wait, no. I have a d20 out. I rolled it the other day. Hang on. There it is. I rolled it when we were playing Star Rail a while ago, actually. Because I got the dialogue prompt, can I roll for persuasion? And I was like, you know, it'd be so fucking funny if I actually rolled for persuasion right now. You know what I rolled? You know what I rolled? Shit you not, nat 1. So let's see what I get. Roll for fuck you. I got a 12. I got a 12. That's fine.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
All right,
Let's
I'm
begin.
ready.
Watch out!
Fuck it up, Tainari.
He
You
drank
got
plenty
this,
of water
babe.
before the bout, so he should be fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Oh, come on. There we go.
Keep up.
Oh, come on. Bitch. Tell me you're not making me use my Tainari build, because he's not actually built. Oh,
And
come on. Where'd they go? Bitches.
I hear everything.
Yeah, I hear everything. Nice fucking try, bitch. Alright, where's the other one? Where'd you go? Motherfucker. Invisible bitches.
Can't see?
Hell yeah. It's better than, yeah, anything below 10. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay.
Thus ends the second bout.
All right.
We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
I'm ready.
So am I.
Oh. Oh, they're gonna make the oh.
This is the final stage of the rite.
Oh.
I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Oh.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Cyno, General
Look it
Mahamatra
up,
of
baby.
the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Oh!
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well. And I know what he expects of me.
You're gonna try and kill Cyno? I have bad news for you, bestie. I'm not letting that happen.
But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both wield the same power. Yet the lives we lead could not be more different.
This is some fucking Princess and the Pauper type shit.
Each
I love it.
fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become!
Those? Oh god! Oh my god!
Bring it on!
Oh! Okay, I will. Oh my god.
That's all you've got? What happened is searching for your answer.
What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
Oh my god. That's right.
I give his glory to you.
So Cyno has 2 fragments now.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning,
and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula.
Shut up.
There, they founded the Temple of Silence. And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge
Something fated
from King
boyfriends.
Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last.
Literally.
Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule-Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
And now, you can die in peace, old man. How you doing, Cyno? How you feeling? You have...
How is it? Do you feel okay?
2 fragments out of how many? How many Horcruxes did he make? Oh, is he dead already? Is he dead? Oh, oh, I was joking, but he's dead. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Sethos. Oh. I'm sorry, Sethos. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay, wow.
Grandfather.
Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I'm sorry.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, cyno.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia.
I wish I could hand you a box of tissues right now. Man, I need it. Every time they hit me with a cutscene, every time, it's never like a fun, happy cutscene. It's always sad as shit. Every time. The horrors that I've witnessed.
I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader.
It doesn't help that I'm like really, really, really attached to Cyno as a character, so like this whole quest has been like, oh my god. Gut-wrenching shit. Oh.
Sethos.
Cyno.
I believe the honor should go to you.
I agree.
Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
Yeah.
You really think so?
Dude, obviously.
I do.
His whole plan was for Cyno to give up his fragment. Absolutely.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No.
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become
Siblings
partners once
coded!
more.
Siblings coded! Siblings coding! And they get to be siblings now!
That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person.
That's possible.
Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Cyno. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you.
Hey, can I have some? Hey, can I have some? Hey, Sethos, can I have some? Hey, can I have some? Hey, Sethos, can I have some? Can I look at him? Can I look at the lore? Can I look at it? Can I look at the wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, Sethos? Hey, Sethos. Hey, Sethos. Hey, Sethos. Psst. Psst. Sethos, come closer. Sethos. Can I look at it? Please? Please? I need to know everything about all of the lore in Genshin Impact, always and forever. Can I? Shh, I won't tell anybody. Just between you and me.
But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes.
Because what that cutscene told me, the story that Bamun told, was that the purpose of the Temple of Silence, because like what happened to the King Deshret civilization is that like the lore must be explored, absolutely. Because what happened to King Deshret's civilization is like, yeah, he was the God King of the desert. So okay. Hello, class is in session. Genshin lore time. This is what Frankie remembers of the Sumeru quest and lore. Because we know from like past regions and like it's been brought up multiple times. There was this thing called the Archon War where all kinds of gods fought and killed each other in order to claim the title of the Archon of a nation. Because there are 7 nations and 7 Archons, and each Archon has this thing called a Gnosis that is like their connection to Celestia, which is like in control of... Well, we don't actually know a whole lot about Celestia. That's beside the point. There are 7 Archons. But prior to the Archon War, there were all kinds of gods everywhere. Like, every nation had like multiple gods, including Sumeru. Sumeru had Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the Dendro god, but there was the Goddess of Flowers, and there was King Deshret, or Al-Akmar, who was like the God King in the desert. And what happened to King Deshret is that he, and I don't remember how, it's been a while since I've explored the desert lore, but he obtained forbidden knowledge and went mad, and everything was bad for a very long time, and that led to a lot of shit happening. I believe that led to, did that lead to the death of the Goddess of Flowers? I don't fuck. This is what Frankie remembers of the Sumeru lore. This is what Frankie remembers off the top of her head about the Sumeru lore. But anyway, TLDR went mad with forbidden knowledge. So what that cutscene, that story Bamun told, tells me is that the purpose of the Temple of Silence and the purpose, like, Hermanubis's mission was to protect that forbidden knowledge and keep it from ever getting out and corrupting the world again. Because, like, shit went really terribly bad, like, terribly, terribly south. Like, it was bad in the desert because of that forbidden knowledge that King Deshret obtained. Many, many civilizations into that have been destroyed, absolutely decimated for obtaining forbidden knowledge. Look at Enkanomiya. It's at the bottom of the ocean now. And their god was killed. But yeah, so lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes, they can't let the forbidden knowledge get out. Which is why I think it's interesting that it's like, oh yeah, Hermanubis has all of these secrets. Yeah, and they have to stay secrets because they are probably the very forbidden knowledge that made King Deshret go mad. Taking notes on this. I need to do a refresher on Sumeru lore, because I know that it's a lot more complicated than that. And that's not even getting into the goddess of flowers. I don't really remember her story, and I feel bad because I thought she was fascinating. But yeah, here's the thing about Genshin. Every region is like this. Every region has such vast, complex lore, and such like a vast history that is so detailed. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. There's so much lore everywhere you go. There's so much history everywhere. Teyvat is filled with ruins that are thousands of years old. I love it here. I love Genshin Impact.
By the
That's
way,
all.
Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna.
Yeah,
and
the
we are the heirs
Tainarians.
to the will of Hermanubis.
Fated boyfriends. Cyno and Tainari.
The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar.
That's why. Oh. Aww.
He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest.
And you were one. You are a descendant of those who stayed in the rainforest. And that's why you are heat intolerant.
In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
Dated gays. We love to see it.
I like this story.
I know you do. I know you do. Oh, I know you do.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Oh, yeah. What the
Yes,
fuck?
Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
Why is he in your grandfather's room? Where's Tracy? Old man Yowie?
If it's true that
Tragic
you and
old
your
man
grandfather
Yowie.
really planned for everything to
Tragic
turn out
old
this
man
way,
Yowie.
then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Oh, absolutely.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships.
And also, I can teach you how to play Genius Invocation TCG. Have you heard of Genius Invocation TCG? Would you like to play Genius Invocation TCG?
If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. Alright, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
Bye,
See you
Sethos.
soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Yeah! Now I want to build Sethos, just so that I can put him on a team with, Cyno. Oh, wait. Oh, return to the Academia. Okay. Damn. I should have known that I would get this emotional and overwhelmed by a cyno quest. I should have known going in. Oh, yeah, here's Lesser Lord Kusanali. I'm here for your report, Cyno. I'm here for your report. I'm ready. Hello, it's me. It's me. Cyno.
What were you thinking, gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
I need to see the end of that cutscene, but I gotta call it at night. I'm getting EP and I work in the morning. Oh, go to bed. I'm gonna finish this quest and I'm gonna head to bed too. You're totally fine. Good night.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice?
Oh,
do you mean to tell me that after
Grandpa's
all
getting
your
yelled
years
at.
of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer?
Here's Tracy. I need you to understand this about Sumeru. It is the land of the gays. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the Cyno quest and my Genshin screaming. Yeah, this is the thing about Sumeru. Everyone here is gay and in a relationship. That's one thing you gotta know. Everyone.
A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
Oh, so you knew.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me,
Oh
it's
my
like
god,
you
he
wish you'd
knew
been there
about
to
Ba
lend a
Moon.
hand.
We didn't know Ba Moon's
Does it
name.
mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
Oh my god. More yaoi? Tracy, no, it's more yaoi.
I've got nothing more to say. What's
Well,
the point of
now, hold on.
berating an old bag of bones?
Cyrus is Cyno's old professor. Naphis is Tainari's old professor. Colleague and former classmate. Is that what they're calling it these days? I think so. But yeah, no, this is Cyno and Tainari's old professors, old masters from when they were in the academia. So it tracks. Literally everyone here is gay. Everyone in Sumeru is gay. And I love that. I love that. I think it's beautiful. Everyone.
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Yeah. Also, I know that were you two in their shoes, Tainari would be giving you an extremely similar talking to. Knowing Tainari.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time.
Oh shit! Hello and welcome! Chase Warren? What's up? You're at work. Hello and welcome. You know that TikTok audio that's like, I am at a loss for words. Despite being at a loss for words, you proceeded to yell at me for another 15 minutes. That is Tainari to me.
The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
Smiling fondly, like, girl, you would do the exact same shit.
I think I'll go around and update everyone, tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Oh, hell yeah, I'm in.
Makes sense. I'm in.
I'm happy to help.
Paimon's coming too! Let's go!
How is work, Frank? Alright, let's go. The old men are fighting. Let's go. Oh, shit. Where are we going? Where are we going? This way? What was that? The dead past is the living present. That's kind of fucked up. Making an anti-Kafka emote.
Hey,
but
Kale.
Kafka instead of the king of... Rude! Rude! I don't want that. Your Honor. Yes, I'm listening. Hi, Colin!
You're back!
I will not stand
well,
for
look
this.
Who we have here.
Oh, hi!
Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
Hi, Farazan.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well.
Oh.
Yes, and you too.
Oh.
When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget,
this man.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Frank. 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 You kicked out the hotel baby. Wait, there's a hotel. Now hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's a hotel baby? Now hold on. There's a hotel baby? Why would you kick a baby out of a hotel? Now why would you do that? Just a baby. Mocha, why would you kick baby Mocha out? You think all babies are bad. Frank, how could you? Mocha, how could you kick baby Mocha out of the hotel? That is cruel. How could you?
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Oh, Farazan.
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but, I was just wondering. Remember
my
that
God,
time you offered to give
Colin.
me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand?
Oh. I said go home, Mocha, and she's like, fine, I guess it's my bedtime. Oh. Eepy baby.
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Aww. My favorite ancient
Poor Kale
woman.
getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale, cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
Huh?
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe.
Ah.
Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Shut the fuck up, Cyno. Family tradition. Like, they're not even... I love gay people. I love Kale and her two dads. Ooh, installing Zenless Zone Zero. Tell me how it is. I know nothing about it. Mocha and Java, that's really cute. If Mocha's so nice, why'd you kick her out? Rude. Please tell me they live in a coffee shop. Family tradition.
Fun.
Family tradition. I'm so distraught.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along, too.
Oh? Whomst? Oh! I forget what Kava and I'll hate them's ship name is. I do not remember it. Oh, where am I going? Oh god. Do I gotta go upstairs? Bet. Yep. Hello, old men fighting. What? Isn't Zenless Zone Zero Hoyoverse? Because if so, that's why. Hoyoverse games are huge. It's ridiculous.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
Am I hallucinating?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
Oh, Lord.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
Oh my god.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
So there were these 2 old men.
I see. The Temple of
And they were
Silence
lovers.
resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
More laptop surgery. Oh no. Rip. Rip your laptop.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
You and me both, bestie.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Say less, Cyno. I would love coffee.
Sounds good.
You're gonna kill these guys. They're eating pizza in the dining room. Why are you gonna kill them for eating pizza in the dining room? Question mark?
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Oh, last time this happened, they were there till 4 a.m. What the fuck?
Sure. Let's go.
Yeah! I want coffee. Cyno, can I get a coffee? I want a coffee. Oh, Cyno. Nope. Nope. Not what I wanted to click. Click? Tap? Who knows? People do be like that, yeah. Oh yeah, the shark maid! I saw that.
And then the traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold.
I did.
Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
You bastard.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
I love you so much, Paimon. Thank you for your absolutely brilliant reenactment of events. Do not insult Paimon. Tracy, kick these people out.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
Cyno!
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I love you. You little shit.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
The venue was pretty impressive too. Very ceremonial affair.
Yeah! Huge place! It felt like something right out of an epic poem! Imagine this. It was like there was...
Oh boy.
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Aww.
Thanks,
Cyno.
that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
Be there just a minute. Thank you very much.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Okay, bye, Kale. Bye, gay
Kale's
boys.
come a long way.
And Kale.
She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
I know, I'm so proud of her. I remember when she struggled even to talk to Amber, her girlfriend.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
So true, Paimon.
Yeah, true.
Do not ew, Kale. She's my precious angel. Oh.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Cyno got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Oh, a cat walked across your keyboard and typed ew, Kale. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, let's come back again sometime.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day?
No.
If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Sure, where are we going?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
What does that mean, Cyno? Hey, what does that mean?
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Huh?
Well,
Do I get to know?
Curious, come on!
Where are we? Where are we going? Oh. Is it the high point that Sethos was talking about? Bet. Because in the speech he gave, he talked about, like, looking down at the city from a high point.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place! We're so high up!
Need any help?
I am actually a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
That's a nice spot, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Traveler,
Yeah?
turn around.
Oh! What am I looking at? Whoa! Oh, that's pretty. It's beautiful. Whoa. I will never get over how absolutely beautiful Genshin landscapes are.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for?
The fact that in that Sethos speech, he talked about seeing the whole city from a high point. The fact that the two siblings-coded brothers, who aren't actually brothers, that were raised in the same circumstances for the same purpose, had the same instinct to slip away to a very high place where they could, you know, escape everything and see everything. I'm fine. I'm fine. Push Paimon off. She can fly. You know that, right? You know she can fly, right? She flies? I don't think that would do anything.
Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Hermanubis' power endures, you will remain inextricably linked to the Temple of Silence.
You two really are like brothers.
Is Paimon a fairly odd parent? I don't think so. Well, I'm picturing them sitting up in their secret spots singing somewhere out there from... Oh, God! I mean, I know what Fairly Odd Parents is, okay? Just because I never watched it doesn't mean I don't know what it is. I know what Fairly Odd Parents is. From, like, osmosis. Cultural osmosis. Oh, God. I gotta find that, Okay, Grandma Frankie, whatever. I gotta find that, cyno and Sethos art that, Alejandro tweeted. Because it was beautiful. Cosmos. She doesn't have wands and wings, though she does have a pointy crowny thing. She does have that. No, I was gonna say, the thing about Paimon is that we don't know anything about her. We literally know absolutely nothing about her, where she's from, anything. People have speculated about who or what she could possibly be. The confusing thing about Paimon is that she has a bunch of different symbols and imagery all over her outfit and her design that reference, like, multiple different things. Like, there are references to Celestia, and there are references to, like, Conria, and to, like, potentially the Dragon Lords. Like, there's a lot going on symbolically. Paimon is the evil lady at the beginning. People have theorized that. I sincerely doubt it. Because we do know. Actually, I can confirm, I can pretty confidently confirm that it's not her, because that lady introduced herself as the Heavenly Principles. She is the Heavenly Principles. And what we learned from the Bedtime Story quest, the last Interlude Archon quest, is that the Heavenly Principles have been asleep since Conria was destroyed. 500 years. And they're still asleep. We don't know what's going on up there. But the Heavenly Principles is asleep. So I'm pretty sure that Paimon isn't her. I'm pretty confident. But anyway, Tighnari, yes, they really are like brothers, and I'm normal about it.
I feel the same way.
You're one tough cookie, Cyno.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Cyno accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Oh, God. I love them so much.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Cyno doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there.
Oh.
It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, bye.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
No, you don't, Tainari. It's a trap. It's a trap. You don't miss student life. So true. Bye, Cyno. It's me, Cyno. Oh, wait, shit. Hello, Celestia. Hit that directly above his head. That, you see that? That his ears are pointing at? That's Celestia. Hello, Celestia. Hello, Celestia. I don't like you, and I don't trust you. Hi, Dad.
Oh, my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Cyno. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
What is it?
Some old photos?
Oh! 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 Look at this! Look at him! Oh, he's so little and sleeping!
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there.
Wait, is that Cyrus? Shut up, is that Cyrus? Wow. You really are Cyno's dad.
I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Yeah. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep.
Lisa mentioned.
Looks like her
Lisa
work,
mentioned.
all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. But Moon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Oh, God.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, Cyno.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
I love you. I love you.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. I bully an old man like me. I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious.
Oh my God.
Hey, wait. How did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
He's so small.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
God, how young were Cyno and Sethos when they got the fragments put in them? How fucking young were they? I don't think I want to know the answer to that question, actually.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips too.
Oh my god, are you where he learned the shitty dad jokes from? Did he learn the shitty dad jokes from you, Cyrus?
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
Huh, that's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
Lisa mention.
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week.
Next week? Hell yeah.
Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadi.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Oh, God. Oh. Wow. Wow. Nice, I know.
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
You piece of shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so pretty. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. Like, just look at that shit. Like, fucking look at that shit. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at that shit. What the fuck? Anyway. Wow. 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 Genshin Impact is a game, huh? Genshin Impact is a game. Oh my god. Okay, well, I have to, like, fucking actually properly build Cyno immediately. And also, I do need to build Sethos now. I should have known that a follow-up Cyno quest was gonna make me that emotional. Like, I should have known. I know how I am about Cyno. Because the thing about Cyno... Where's my boy? First of all, I desperately need to build him. Because I literally... Like, I have him, and I have his signature weapon, and I need to... I have to. I love him so much. Because, like, I remember when I first started playing Genshin, years ago, almost 3 years ago now. Well, hello, welcome back. Yeah, okay, Cyno. I remember when I started playing Genshin, like, and that was, like, early Genshin. Like, I did not, like, right after launch, but, like, maybe half a year after launch, I started playing. Or, like, God, I don't even fucking remember. Whenever Dragonspine was still, like, new to the game. Like, years ago. I remember seeing, like, the webcomic and looking into it and reading it obsessively and seeing Cyno in it and immediately being so fucking excited for Sumeru because I wanted to get to Cyno. I immediately loved him. I immediately loved him. I loved his design. I thought it was so interesting. I thought he was so fucking cool. I loved him. I loved Kale. I was so excited for Sumeru. Like, long before we got to it. I love this boy so much. He's so special to me. I need to build him properly. He's my special boy. I need to build him. And then I need to build Sethos. And then I need to put them on a team together. And it'll be the brothers team. And if I wanted to be really fucked up, you know what I could do? If I wanted to be really fucked up, and it probably isn't a good team comp, unless it is, but it probably isn't, I could do those brothers, and then I could put D-Luke and Kaya on there too. If I wanted to be really fucked up. Just put all of the brothers on one team. The brothers squared team. Worst team ever. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. I told you I'd take care of it. Good job, Tracy. I need to build Cyno now. I also need to build... Where'd Sethos go? Where'd Sethos go? What are your idle animations, Sethos? Now I'm curious. I don't know jack shit anything about you. I do really like his design. I think he's cool. Oh, it's like a... Yeah. It's that symbol. Oh, Xeno. I cannot believe they put Xeno in my fucking Genshin. Oh, yeah. Go to bed. It is also time for me to go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna fucking... It is bedtime for everyone. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the Cyno quest. I'm so sad forever. And I need to build all of my characters. I'm going. Let me say good night to my friends. I'm going to bed now. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for... Oh god, 5 hours. I love Cyno. What's behind me? This? Oh, that's a map of Neverland that I got from when I used to work at Hot Topic. It's beautiful. It's like a canvas painting of a map of Neverland. And it is beautiful. I'm going to go to sleep now. I'm leaving. Good night. I love you. Mwah. Sweet dreams. Have a decent time at work. Don't die. Be safe.